as I say, give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? Well, we got a decent amount of sales. Oh yeah, no, we got a decent amount of sales. What do you mean mute? I'm not muted. I'm never muted. I mean, I'm never muted for more than one sentence. What? The viewer says that you'll believe it. No, because remember, I hear what stream hears. So when my mic is muted, I can't hear it anymore. Like it doesn't, my own voice, as soon as I start speaking with my headset on, I'm like, wait, why isn't it coming through here? It's also crazy. I still can't figure out why I'm quiet on Twitch, because when I record anything from Twitch to use in a video, fine. When I record anything on YouTube, fine. When I do YouTube stream at the same time, fine. Twitch, quiet. No reason. No reason at all. Why can't I use Spirit Vessel? I have enough Spirit and effigy. I don't even know what Spirit Vessel is. All right, well, time to get all of my exalted orbs. That's a little div for bug. It's not even that many. But it's some. That's me. My regular exalts. So let's say I wanted, I don't know, 20 div worth. What would that be? Okay.
I'll post it right away.
That's why I'm changing it immediately, because it'll just keep going. Might as well change it immediately. How did the dog turn out? They have absolutely no idea why there was blood, but nothing appears to be wrong. He does appear to be healing at the correct rate, so we're just gonna keep an eye on it. Today there was none, so presumably, hopefully we're just fine. Is the dog sick? Do you not know? The dog has been stuck in a cage for the last 4 weeks. He has to be taken out on lead to go to the bathroom. He is stuck. Surpassing chance. Gain arcane surge when you deal a crit and crit bonus and prod speed. Is that good for Spark? I mean, everything about that is good for Spark except the fork. Spark doesn't fork usually.
Shipment sent.
Oh, he already did it. There you go. There's IBDD. Poor bastard. 2 more weeks he's got to be in the cage for before we're allowed to let him out. But can fork? It can. Spark can fork. I heard the crying on stream. I didn't know why. Ah, that's because he's a beagle, and he's very unhappy being in a cage. He's not pleased at all about being in a cage, which I think is very fair. I think that's fair. I also wouldn't like that, so fair enough. Alright, so what I want to do here is get my last 2% before we go do bossing. Don't even know what I'm going to get with that 2%. Probably like a crit bonus node back. Five int. No, we already got that right there. We already got that. I'll take my crit bonus node back. Oh yeah, people are buying tablets still. Okay. 2% and then bossing time. And so what? I got 80. Basically, I need to make 200 div today. Honestly, that should be doable.
I have a buyer.
What chest am I using? Morian Invictus. Is in my time lost jewel? Nope. Oh, talkative. Able to raid? How you doing? Oh. Remind me, I need to talk to you at some point. I need to pick your brain apart. No, not apart. Alright, 2% left. Let's go. Wasn't long enough to forget what he's supposed to be doing. Ah, 2% should be fine.
Fortune favors me.
Also, look at me, still playing PoE 2. We're like 3 weeks in. Animus, where do I push for higher tier maps? Oh, that was actually quite a problem when we all started mapping. Map sustain once you get to high tier maps is actually very easy, but progressing when you don't know how, not as easy. Oh, when do I push for higher tier maps? Oh, when is as early as you can. Basically, if you have the power to do so, you should push into the highest tier map you can possibly do. And the best way to do that is to target these powerful map bosses. Anything with this will let you get a 1 tier up map. In an ideal world, you'd be doing tier 15 maps as quickly as possible, but it depends on your build. If you can't handle tier 15, you might want to stop at, you might have to stop at tier 11 for a while, or you might have to stop at tier 6 for a while, or whatever. But if you can handle going up, you do.
Nature takes what's old.
There's very little difference between like tier 1 and tier 5 maps, and then once they become like yellow tier maps at tier 6, they get a little bit harder. And then there's very little difference between 6 and 10, so if you can do 6, you'll be able to do 10. And then 11 is like a little bit harder again, and then there's very little difference between 12 and 15. So if you find yourself able to do a 12, you can push all the way to 15. Nice. Easy extra div. Yo, selling things in chaos is a cheat code. People are for some reason willing to pay slightly more true value, but in chaos orbs than they are in exalted orbs. I don't know why. Feels a bit like cheating though. Being slightly framey for anyone. Let's look at me on my end. Frame drop 0. So hopefully not me. Chaos costs less gold. Oh, maybe that actually is the reason. Maybe they're not slightly overpaying. Maybe they're just slightly paying more in currency to pay less in gold. That actually makes sense. Combining DXs, that's the reason I don't use X. Hey, pineapple, any large changes of currency, you just get me to do them. I've got an infinite amount of gold. I could never run out of gold if I tried. We're up to 34 million right now. I got nothing to fucking do. We'll find a way to bleed to drive gold. I wish she would. Like you don't understand. Even when I'm doing these ritual things, I'm like picking up those items sell for more to a vendor omens, even though they're like worthless, because I just keep handing them to Pineapple just to try and she just drinks gold, I swear. What is that? I don't feel like I've ever seen that before. Nobody wants it. Doesn't have any plus levels. It's useless. Also 50% reduced presence area? What the hell? Why are you like this? %. Can we play amulet since it stacks? Yeah, so long as you're inside each other while you're playing in a group. Because it's 50% reduced area is rough.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
What if I wanted to sell these in chaos? Also too? Let's try it.
Seems like a good deal.
Each minion having that amulet is kind of funny. Yeah. Uh-oh, Pineapple's here. Did she want to make... Is she here to show off something, or did she want me to make her a nice large trade of some kind?
Sold it.
She's buying away. Oh, that's gross. Oh, I like that. Pineapple. What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, but we could have just dropped them in the guild bank for you. Didn't you get the new portal specifically and still haven't swapped to it? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I should go do that.
They can all see through you.
Oh, hello. Yes, please. Go get in something. Go get in something. There you go. Oh, you're still out? Cool. Alright, let's go again.
You make this harder on yourself.
Perfect. White items cost like no gold and it was funny. I'm not gonna lie, it would have been quite funny if you bought my belts off me and then was like, lol, here's a headhunter or a mage blood or something. Okay, ghosts, let's go. Where are we going? I have an army. The army's gone. The army's gone. So we're down to one. They didn't respawn from most of those rares. Okay, well. Is that at least worth some money? Not really. Okay. My army is expired. I will take that divine orb though.
Nature takes what's old.
And sometimes, yeah. Also, anytime I have to go through that map, I just I pull in I'll tell Pineapple I'm running it and be like, yo, I'm gonna run this gold map. Get in here. What do we think is the best minion build at the moment? Jin Spectres? No, actually, my pick for best current minion build is the one FaZe Plays put on YouTube like 2 days ago. That is the best minion build I have seen in PoE 2, period.
Shipment sent.
Like at all, the whole time. Isn't that? I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to like omen something onto the prefix of this and sell it for something. Right? Like that's +3. Hold on. Let me get rid of the rest of these. This is like 2 seconds away from being worth something, right? I just essence crit onto it, and if it doesn't hit the 1 of 3 and I omen a %, it's something worth money. Is it not? Christian Dark Mage damage show on the totem tooltip. I mean, yes, but not like on the totem tooltip, but on the, you have to click over to the skill that's in the totem, and then yes. I can't actually turn it off because mine's on a crit essence is a regal. Oh, that kind of ruins it. That kind of ruins the plan. My thought was even if I got like tier 3 or tier 4% on the prefix and just hit crit, it would be something that was worth money. Not like a lot of money, but like it would be worth just doing that and throwing it up for a few div or whatever. But if I can't even essence crit onto it, if that's a regal, then I'm just gonna go with vendor trash then. Shouldn't have even questioned you. My bad. I apologize. Yeah, I wasn't talking about it being big money. I was just thinking, you know, 2 little crafting processes. In my mind, crit was I could just 1 in 3 the crit. And I was like, oh, well, if I 1 in 3 the crit and I hit like tier 4 or tier 3%, that should be something. But you can't. If you can't do that, then that's worthless, so never mind. I'll slam it. It's got full suffixes. And chaos are worth too much to just spend on a maybe like that. Yoink. Hey, my level. Boom, 15 multi. Interesting. Huh. Right now, I'm starting to lose faith in it ever hitting. I mean, do you need me to convert anything?
I have a buyer.
Okay, 5 to 20. Okay, also 100. Okay. Okay, so we are right next to this other one, which is one of the important ones. Do you reckon we unlock this first before we kill everything? I think so. I think we unlock this first because we're right here. and it's one of the big ones with the thing. And then off we go to bossing. Did the whole ritual quest line today. Nice.
Nature's
They
grasp.
can all see through you.
Get a plague on the land.
Uh-oh. Our temple's full. It looks like we also have a temple to run.
Balance restored.
Alright, so I gotta try and keep track of this. We unlock this boss, then we run the temple, and this boss, and then every other boss that I have pinned.
You are truly
And then when we finish,
for punishment.
we have 180 div, because we get lucky on the boss drops, to pay back Woburg, and then we get to just do it. Explain the new deli to me. I mean,
Let's run this with
I heavily suggest watching GGG's video. Like, it's literally Blakey's video on just the delirium mechanic.
Spirit, guide us.
Like, they made individual mechanic videos on the ones that were fully reworked like this. But the TLDR, if you can't be bothered, is see these fractured mirrors. Those are important. Hit all of them. Pay attention to the map to see where they spawn. And if you want to do it the, I mean, lazy way, quote unquote, don't hit the mirror at all. When you find the boss, just port back to the start of the map, hit the mirror, wait 30 seconds for it to expand the whole way, and then you can just port straight to the end of the map where the boss is, and all the fractured mirrors will just spawn all around you all at once, and you can kill all of them and get all the splinters and everything that we're going to drop. The only downside is that you do not get the delirium fog on all the regular monsters when you do that, which, you know, delirium fog on all the regular monsters still does give them a bit of effectiveness and stuff.
Time to finish this. Almost there.
But
Don't give up now.
you can just sort of skip the whole thing, and all those little ones that drop the splinters will just appear around you at the end.
Down you'll go.
Yes, thank you.
Are you sure you're
Why don't go in the portal? I always go in the portal. Unless I missed it. Did I miss a portal just then? If I did, just because I wasn't paying attention. No, you started skipping the poop zones? No, I didn't. Many times I've said I should start skipping all the poop zones, but I've never actually started skipping all the poop zones.
Hang on, foul creature.
He likes his poop zones. He doesn't. He thinks they're bullshit. But at the same time, what if I drop a pog as fuck amulet?
Immaculate freaks!
Yoink.
I'll take it.
Yoink. Ta-da.
Shipment sent.
Yes, another 23. Let's go.
Go on.
It's all adding up. That was mine and now it's gone. That's all right. It's all going a mug. we're still 280 div in debt, although there's over 80 in my stash, so 200 I gotta make still.
The wild take hold!
199 I gotta make still.
Balance restored!
World Spark 3 hours before I finished it. Rip. That's alright, just turn on the streaming client and get the Azeri gem. Hey, let's do that. But also better than that, I have all of my markers are full of boss maps that I haven't run yet. Like that's the goal. Unlock this boss that I'm unlocking right now. Go to the temple, go to all the bosses, hopefully get some of the expensive gems to sell and get out of debt, and then we get to reroll.
The wild take hold! Nature takes what's own.
can I suddenly no longer spam 5 totems? I should have 5 totems down. What the fuck are you doing on both weapon sets, my dude? There we go. I don't know how that happened.
Can hardly leave this untouched, can I? The wilds take hold!
Yoink. I'm literally like holding all these reliquary keys in hopes that they like add a few hundred new uniques to the reliquary key thing at some point, because right now there's just nothing in there. Like, you're not going to get anything from using them. You can get the headhunter, but it's really rare. Yeah, there's just not enough good things in there. But I'm hoping that like next time they add a bunch of uniques, that there'll be a few extra headhunters and a few extra mage bloods or something. Lineage gems would be a cool thing to add in there. I would much rather these keys got rarer, but had a much better chance of having good stuff in them. Because right now, you can tell by their price, they're worth nothing. The expected outcome is that you walk out with 0. Like, the expected outcome of opening 100 of them is that you walk out with nothing. I actually think technically, it's always profit. Because whatever garbage unique you get, you can turn it into a chance shard, and that's worth more than the exalt that the map sells for. but it's not good profit per hour, because you still have to run the fucking thing. But technically it's profit. The question is, why the fuck are people using their $500 pack submissions to put shit in the pool? I don't know. But they did it in PoE 1 as well. I think they're just like fucking with you. Like there's no good reason. They did it, but they did it in PoE 1 too. The ones in PoE 1 are also full of just trash. Right?
I'm sure someone will want that.
Give people a chance to troll and they will. Right? Also, the trash ones are weighted to be more common. If it works like the PoE 1 does, then that isn't true. They're actually just every item that gets added is weighted exactly the same. And what they tune to do rarity is how rare the key is. So the more good stuff gets put in, the rarer the key is to drop. But every single item in there is equally weighted. There are just a lot of bad items.
Nature's grass.
Did you not see that coming?
Another day older and deeper in debt. Feeling to go because I can't go. I'm all my soul to the company store. Since those ones are ungodly rare, so the boss keys are a different thing, and I don't fully remember how those are set up to work. I just know the generic keys are fully equally weighted. I do not know about the boss keys. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt.
Begone, foul creature.
Hello, I will take that. Thank you. It's one of my Upal's favorite song. That is a word I don't recognize. From the sound of it, it sounds like grandpa or something. That's definitely a familial word. Yep. Okay, cool. And the name just stuck. Fair enough. One of the most interesting things to me about language is, I mean, that one's obviously just like a nickname or whatever that you made up because of it, but it was instantly recognizable as a familial style name because in every language they all sound the same. And just because of the way like infants develop, it's really, really easy to make noises that only involve your mouth and not your tongue. No intricate noises. So ma, pa, mama, dada. Dada is harder than mama. That's why almost every kid ends up saying mama first. It's not because they spend more time with mum or because they say mama more often to them. It's because ma is easier than dada, because that's tongue work. And like every language has shit like that. Like it's just the easiest sounds to make is what becomes like what you call the parents, which I find very interesting. Probably just me. That's probably not interesting at all to anybody else.
like mad fiends.
Enjoyed that rabbit hole. And just what's the most interesting bit is, why do I remember that? Like, sure, I learnt that going down a rabbit hole at some point. I was like, why do I remember that? Like, what? I can't remember so many things. Why do I remember that? Paint the town blue, rockets all around you. Da-na-na-na-na.
I swear I shared this the other day.
RPG, thank you for the 58-month prime. I also swear you did, but I mean, if Twitch lets you do it again, then that's fine. Here we go. Because we need to get double notifications a lot. I get one today, I use it, and then again the next day. Nice. That's fine. And then I saw her face down. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then that one's unlocked. And ringworm gifts do you have? All of them. Which ones are rings? This one. $49. I'm a believer, I can leave her. I tried.
What lies below the surface?
I'm unless you're planning on using them. I mean, I was planning on using them, but also like I get more gifts than I get worm blood, so I was gonna use all the amulet ones first, just to try and get decent amulet bases. Morning. I'm a believer.
The voices warned you about
Concentrated liquid suffering. And this is my whole atlas will be unlocked. The real annoying part is you don't actually get the splinters unless you do the quest. So you're just, without the quest, you're just doing delirium when it comes up? Nice. But without the splinters at the end? Which, like, simulacrums are worth a pretty decent amount.
You are truly a glutton for punishment.
See, 28 splinters. Except for the temple, I haven't touched the temple. Mark would be proud.
Misshapen filth.
Hysteria!
Begone, foul creature. Routes and stare ye.
Make me a believer, believer. Where you going, buddy? Go find something. Get in it. There you go. There's one. Can you both get in or not? Nope. The second one just hangs around. Okay. I paused an interview. I lost all sympathy with him running temple. I was laughing too hard to hear anything else. Honestly, I think the temple is the second worst mechanic they have in it. So in this game, so like, I'm okay with it going away. Second worst. The worst mechanic very obviously being wisps, which are still garbage. Even if they're rewarding, and they're so rewarding that I will go run them, it's still trash. To make the price so good, the thing like it itself is still shitty with low density rewards. You should look up the price of voices.
The wild take hold.
It's that. Like, how much are the voices now? Hold on. Let's have a look together real quick. Yes, I'm human. Fuck off. Let me in. Okay, so the 2-socket ones, the worst ones you can get, are 422 div. The 3-socket ones are 5,100 div. And you can technically get 4-socket ones, and those are 8 or 9 mirrors. Look, if you drop a voices, the worst one you can get is still 422 divines. That's the worst one you can get. Yeah, and they're 1,000 unID'd, but honestly, I'd ID it. 400's still really good, and you have the chance. You have the chance to get a big one. Panic in the Boston, panic in another country.
The sea wants you back.
Oh, hello. Yes, friend, you are the correct one. Go get in things. You're the important one. Go find a home. There you go. Alright. Well, it wasn't a good home. As voices work in PoE, you put it in a dual socket and it gives you some special dual sockets that are more. So if you've got a 2, it'll take up a dual socket and it'll just give you 2 dual sockets to use, which is only +1 dual socket. +1 dual socket is worth 420 div. Recently, removing most of the sockets for today is giving socket level progression in the center. I mean, sockets are disgustingly powerful now. Disgustingly powerful now. Especially when you make 5 mod ones that have like whatever percentage it is, percentage increased effect of all the suffixes, and you end up with something that's like either damage or energy shield depending on what kind of build you are, and then crit multi, and you're like, huh? Gross, actually. Like that. That is 1 dual socket. 17% spell power, 19% critical chance, 26% crit multi, 30% crit multi. That is 56% crit multi and 20% crit chance and 17% damage. On 1 single jewel. Like that too. Or that. 35% energy shield, 13% crit chance, 26% faster start of energy shield recharge, spell damage, another maximum energy shield roll, which, how the fuck does that happen? Oh, because it's the hybrid. That's why the spell damage is so low. Right. Yeah, well, that's gross. That's 53% increased energy shield, by the way. That 1 dual socket is 53% increased energy shield. With faster starts. That second one is my phylacteral jewel, so it's doubled. Right, so it's 104% increased energy shield in that socket. Because you're putting it in the phylactery. That jewel gives me 1,900 energy shield. Life's fine though. That jewel gives you as much life as most life builds have. That 1 jewel. Because Brutus led sprinkler build. Nothing but pathing the jewel sockets. I didn't, but I'm not shocked. No, go into the boss room. Why would you run past it? Rude. Nobody to complain about armor sucking. The way life is, and the way energy shield is, it always does make sense to have higher numbers on energy shield than you have on life. You should have higher raw numbers on energy shield. It's the amount that's the problem. Like a similarly geared energy shield build, let's say you have 10,000 energy shield, a similarly geared life build should have probably 6.5-ish. But what it actually is you have 2,200 or so. And you're like, that's the balance is, that's not right. That's just not right. It just costs so damn much. Yeah, but you can also hit 30 if you do the same like level of investment in energy shield, right? Instead of hitting 7k life, you hit what, 25-30k energy shield. Like if you invest that, like, it's not right. Like you should have more energy shield than you have life in similarly geared builds by like 30 to 50% more ish, like in that ballpark somewhere. It's actually closer to 200%, which is not, that doesn't make sense. It's not dot because Rare Insta died. Yep. Yep. I assume these are worthless because my filter says they are. Yep.
Good news.
Okay, that doesn't even show up on the thing. Are you worth anything? Nope. You're worth nothing. Good day, sir. Yo, unlock already. Alright, 2 more. So far, my favorite version of life is just mana, though. Splinters rares. The mobs that pop out of any of the mirrors is what gives the splinters. Not just the ones that are on the bar, but also the random splinters that are around the map. All of those. Yeah, well, anything that pops out of them, including the bosses. Obviously the bosses give the most, but Modiv. Buddy, there's a rare right there. You're literally walking past a rare. I'm like install the stuff found. Because skill cost of energy, yes, convert. Instead of life or mana. That does seem like a very cool amulet. It doesn't have any plus levels on it, which is a bit questionable. Unfortunately, plus levels are still so goddamn important that a lot of the unique weapons and amulets that would be cool or interesting are just unusable because they don't have at least some plus levels. Like if you're going to give me a unique staff, no matter what it has on it, it really has to come with like at least like +5 or something. It doesn't have to be the same as what I could get out of crafting one, but it's got to be something. Right? Like it's got to be, you've got to add some to it. Easy though.
and filth! Balance restored!
Everybody wants to be the Mr. Everything has resistance. Do you really need the extra levels from the amulet? I mean, you don't want to start down the path of do I need, because like day 3 of the league I could already do everything in existence. I'm just gonna drop off at level 30 like most PV1 skills. I don't know the exact specific answer to that, but mine's 31 and I wouldn't turn down extra levels. It's still really good. Yoink, out we go. The solution to that is make it easier to craft rares with 42k to 47k by making a new scepter, with the only difference being 120 more mana. Yeah, that'll do it.
Can I help?
More chow subs. Keep them coming. Are you telling me I can't get to there from here? What the fuck? But I can go to there, but not there, but I can go to there. Do I have to go to there to go back to here? What is going on? I can go up there. What the hell? What are you connected to then? Okay, sure. Yeah, let's try the other thing.
There it is. This move. Order. There's our target. Strike before it slips away. You fought
Oh, I killed him. Didn't matter.
Wild take you.
Oh, and there it is. So we grab this, and then we pull it back to the beginning. And then we just grab this thing right here. We just stand here for a moment till it reaches the end there. And then we just go, oh, hello. And all the mirrors are like right here. Chitter. Can I now go to here? What could you possibly be connected to if you're not connected to this? Could you maybe be connected to that one? So, like hidden in all the hills, maybe? I'll do them both.
Nature's grasp. Wiles take ya. Changing blue.
After about 20 bosses, including the Atlas Master bosses. Nice.
Right for the house.
Is dead. Hello. Double ghosted. Nope. Nothing cool. Come on, getting something. Oh, one of them did. Hello.
A visitor straight from your own nightmares.
Bye. Oh, hello. Does that even deserve a thing anymore? I mean, it's worth like 10 chaos apparently. So yes, I guess.
to enjoy that.
Essentially, the Idol of Ralakesh. Oh, and what do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Nothing. Nothing again. Is that thing worth money? Nope. Really? Even the start. Okay, sure.
That's the one. Put it down. Don't let it escape. Don't give it a chance to recover.
Don't give it a chance to recover. But where do you think you're going?
Spirits will be done.
You're going in two separate directions. Oh, you're going all the way over there. You can go. You can do !ninja if you want like a full up-to-date profile. It's been a few upgrades since the last video. What do you have here? Everything.
Wild, take it.
Please live. Oh, hello. Where could you possibly be going? How could there be a rare back here? Oh, whatever, there was. That's all that matters.
Your uneasy clarity returns.
And 30 chains and 6% of 100.
I have a buyer.
The qualities are so sick too. How is Arc? Arc is one of the ones I was looking at for Gemling, because I'm for sure re-rolling Gemling. Like that's not even a question. As soon as we're out of debt and I guess also have like a little tiny bit extra money to play with. Yeah, it's awesome. I mean, for totems specifically. I do strongly believe that like min-max, full min-max, almost anything feels like Gemling. Not for literally everything, but like so many builds. The min-max version is just Gemling. Oh, the clearance gate and finally free from the crystal body blocks. Have you tried putting both in and just taking this one single node here? Because the arc will blow up the crystals 100% of the time if you put that in. I haven't. You should give it a go. 60% reduced crystal, and you just get to put Grim Pillars in and have it and Arc at the same time. And then just have all of your damage back, and it remains a one button build. And as long as you've taken this, you don't need the bitter whatever it is support, because as long as you take this, the Arc will just blow them all up. I was planning that except with Frost Darts. I don't know if you've seen Frost Darts quality, but it's anything chilled or frozen, it gets like extra shit on, and then the quality is like extra splits. And I feel like it might be insane. That's what I was going to try, but I will play around with everything, right? Okay, why can't I get into this map? Like, where else could you possibly be coming from? Like, I've done, I mean, there's only... No, how do I get to it? I've done that map, which I thought connected to it, but it didn't. I did this one. I've done that one. Like, what's connected to this? Like, how do I get into that map? I mean, there's one down here. All right, well, forget about that. That one doesn't get opened, turns out. Okay, so if I'm doing the temple, which I want to do, I want to go to the Temple of Chaos. Does it care about these? Like, I feel like I should be going with the lineage supports. That one, rather. Whatever. Sure. But, like, is it gonna... Does it care about anything here? I don't think it does. You should just be able to go. Alright, let's see if we can kill at least 2. Yeah, this room doesn't count though. So I want to get in there as quick as possible. Well, I want to use that. Obviously, you're going to go that way. This does to the supermassive. We'll use all the rooms because why not? Got Protein, thank you for the 43-month resub. Always happens at 99%. The omens for lose 75% less XP are not expensive. If this is a thing that keeps happening to you, you should start running those.
How much blood have they spilled in the name of science? Ropes and stare ye!
Another medallion.
Just start, whenever you realize you're around 80%, just start running them. Just start running those omens. They're cheap.
What is all this? They're very.
What even is the point?
old.
Okay, sure. What even is the point of that?
Oh, these.
Oh,
And until next time.
Can get 5 mod tablets? Can you? Alright, so I just didn't. That's fine. As long as there is a point, that's okay. The best way to farm hive blood? Red something or other just put a video out on that 2 or 3 days ago. It's still very cheap to do. And you get a absolute buttload of hive blood per map.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
That's the one. Yes. Pretty sure it was him. Lots of hive blood with that strat, and it's still cheap to do. Well, one of them has to go. Just that one.
This ends here. In Oxiri's name, I shall end you.
A room, increase the tier of a room, increase the tier of a room. Alright, let's get rid of that. There you go.
Another medallion.
There we go. Any debt? Well, I haven't paid any today. There's over 100 div raw, I think, in my inventory. Well, not my inventory. My stash. Oh no, 99. There's 99 in there. I just haven't paid any of that off yet. I also took yesterday off. Yesterday was the day off. Why do you do that to me? Really? And you don't get rid of that one? That's so rude. Yo, you've blocked my way. That was, I was almost certain that was gonna go away. I mean, I can do another architect, but ooh, you can put one there. Oh. Okay, let me fucking put something on the end. God damn it. Why you like this? Plus a certain arc range? Nice. Okay, well, that's the best I can do. For only 20 div? Yo, that's missing a 0. I'm just saying.
Blood-mad fiends! Nature's grasp! Balance restored!
Itchy, do not spin.
No, press ranges around. Alright. Well, I feel like the most important part of that amulet is that you save 100 spirit. So... Really? How many did I have to do? 9. Okay. There we go.
Balance
You have
restored!
come too far. My design never fails. This is not right.
Probably worth going to the vault still. Do I want that to reroll? I'd have to give up the Spy Master. Honestly, I'll keep it. Nah. Literally don't want any of them. Certain qualities don't work with skills from items, right? Correct, unfortunately. Wait, no, hang on. Gemling quality does if you're raising the quality a different way. You can still like raise quality on item stuff, but you can't give like the Archmage amulet, for instance. You can't give Archmage 20% quality on your amulet for some reason. But if you get like +5 quality to all skills, that should still affect it.
A tidy. More than enough.
No quality of the weapon, it gives quality of the skills. Weapons do. Yeah. But the Archmage amulet doesn't. There's 40 quality on my current amulet. There's no quality on my Archmage buff. Which is very sad. Isn't... No. Okay, I mean, like, I want all of these, but, like, I need to use one or two anyway. So we're just going to use them because we have to. And we're just going to hope that at least one of those stays. And just let me into Aziri's chamber. Oh, the stat percent remover and other stats. Correct. It also doesn't change the tier though, so.
Can I trust a stone to stay still here?
7, 8. Okay, that should be fine. Just need to finish one of these sad rooms. And repair the spirit and spell damage even is the same tier. Yep. Yep, you can divine for that. Yoink. Alright, that should be enough. We should be able to run up, kill that one, and then get in there again. I think Temple might be my least favorite.
Begone, foul creature!
are my mechanisms. Perhaps that is why my name must have.
Could you really have one?
True. Go. The Balics of Liraval shall not suffer the same fate as Axoatl. Balanced.
Uh,
Right.
This medallion.
anything we care about here? No. I mean, maybe, but like, not enough to really care.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
And then there's no easy deterministic way to fix it. Yeah, I can't, like, I just need to, I'm just trying to get in here. Like, and this won't go away. Like, go away. Why are you like this? Huh. Wait. Wait. I'm in. Might as well. Why'd you put it there? At the time, it was at the end of a long run, and I thought it was really, really highly likely to get removed, and then it's just been like 5 temples in a row that it just hasn't got removed. Well, maybe that was silly. Reduced movement speed penalty. Let's go. Random tables and I can go. Sure.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
I like that.
Begone, foul creature!
Okay, collect. Now that's 7, so it should be fine. If we go here, run through them, grab that, and then go in there. We get to fight a Zuri. Fucking once. But still. Oh, hello, buddy. That might be my sister getting home.
Hello.
It is.
You have come too far, and my design never fails.
Yeah, yes. You want me to move the cage? Another
medallion.
I mean, sure. I'll take both of them. And that one, sure. Alright, I'm gonna keep running this, but I have to move the cage. My sister is home, and I am the backup human. If she is home, that dog will have absolutely no... There is no way that he will ever stay here in this room with me if she's home. If she's not home, fine. Number 2 human, okay. If she's home, he'll lose his mind if he's not in her room. So I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna move this thing. Done. And in here.
Once again,
And here into here. Sacrifice all of your blood.
I am the future, Dorian. You know this. Would you risk your life to stop me? So be it.
this is the one. I know it. This
is it. Her chambers. I will hold back.
Let's go.
Whatever it takes.
Hi, Zuby. Hello.
Now, give unto me your desire.
I'll give you anything you want, baby.
Fulfill
I.
my soul.
Sorry, what?
Succumb to me.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Nature's grasp.
Enough of this! They don't understand our connection. They could never understand.
Again, and I can't express this enough. Still would.
I am eternal.
Kill her quickly.
Kill her quickly. I don't think I could have killed her any quicker.
Take me for cheating. I am yours. Give me eternity.
No. This is how it happens. We must get out of here. Go. Come on, hurry.
Okay. Give me something.
Well, they didn't deserve this anyway.
Give me something. Okay, cool. Are we into the room? I don't think you can. Yeah, you can't. I mean, this thing's worthless. And these are worthless also.
Ancient secrets laid bare.
It doesn't even know how to look it up. Okay, cool. Good story. Either way, it's worthless, so I don't need to worry about it. What are these? Hey, money. Cool. You can go in here to get sold, as can you. And now, for my next trick. Oh no, my whole temple. Yep, thought so. However, that can be tier 3 again, so that's nice. I think that if I make a little corner here and I put that one in, it'll just become a 4-way. I'm like a little bit. I think it'll do that. It does. Sweet. Well, at least we can grab those. Now let's see. We have upgrade tier of rooms, but we do not have any more lock rooms. So I don't get to guarantee that this guy stays for another limb. But that's okay. Put this in. Honestly, those will do. That gets me in there again, which hopefully lets me plant another thing. If I'm lucky, I might get one more at Zuby run out of these temples. If I'm lucky.
Never the same twice, this place.
Double div. And jump on. I don't think I want any of them. Well, I mean, that one is the one I already have. I mean, damage taken recouped as life. I guess curse magnitude? Don't really need that though. 12% block chance is also interesting, but we'll take the curse magnitude, fuck it.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
Boom, 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 and now, man. Boom, 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 boom. The game, I see people on it, but I keep getting disconnected from the patching server.
Begone, foul creature!
That's it. Do not spend.
Come on, give me another one of those destabilizing, stopping things for more limbs. I mean, there's so many of those. Oh, you can just use them. Cool. Temple Burst in this league, I haven't tried it. I mean, it's been nerfed a few times. I still think it's worth, but you're not like building snake temples or anything like before. It's basically just like rush rooms, rush boss. Rooms like this are cool, but otherwise you're rushing to kill it Zeri as quick as you can.
Mindless machine! The wild take hold!
have come too far, and my design never fails.
Yes, a key. Yes, and I can put it right beside the thing. Fantastic. We love that. What are you? Desert, grass, we don't care. I mean, like... Sure, we might as well have access. I don't really want to put anything down there.
Another medallion.
Posted anywhere. As a debut, it freezes a lot, especially on bosses. I do not, but I have the channel count low on sounds, and everything else is high except. Where are you? This one. Nope. This one. Nope. Nope. Where is it? There's one that has global illumination, which I had to turn. That one right there. Lighting. The global illumination, that fucks me right up. That ruins the whole, that's everything. So I have to turn that one down. Yes, it stayed level 3. Okay. I can't get up there in that amount of things. That is inconvenient. I don't really want any of them. Ooh, maybe that one. Yeah, it's fine. Well, unfortunate. I mean, we got another 4 div just from that run, so it's not terrible, but it does feel a lot like if you can't get to it, Ziri.
Never the same twice, this
Eh.
place.
Boom. Do I even want any of those? I mean, I've already got the reduced penalty there. Attack speed is worthless. Deflection rating is worthless. I mean, I guess technically this is something that will do nothing really, but there's nothing in that slot, so I'll take it.
Another medallion.
Blood mad fiend. Nature takes what's old.
Not spend.
What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Nope, don't care about that.
Maniacs.
Boom. That ain't it. That ain't it. Fake seller band. I don't know about that.
The wilds take hold.
This medallion's
True divine, nice. Another one of those. Sure, that's fine. That's it. That's all we can do here.
Speak.
How? What are you doing in there? What are you doing in there? Or you? Or any of those? Or that, or that, or that? or those, or them, or that, or those, or that, or that, or that. I see some of this stuff goes in here without having any fucking there we go. Halfway tables will just overprice theirs. Fair. Close the temple. Yay, I kept my limb thing. God damn it though. I mean, yeah, we can do that. Could have gotten to it zero? How? I can't place rooms there. I needed one more path. Like I can place any room there and it'll just connect, but I can't place a room and then another room behind it, right? Like I needed one more path to get me up a little bit further. What, these ones? These flag rooms? What, you can come out the other side of them or something? What the fuck? I mean, I can't hear. Okay, I need to get rid of some of these anyway. Yeah, you might as well have that. Here, you might as well have that. Here, you might as well have this. Someone might as well. Rooms upgraded adjacent rooms or are upgraded by adjacent rooms. Huh. And we'll keep those two. Well, I did not know that. That is not explained anywhere.
The road forks again. No place. Nature's grass. Avenge me.
mean, cast speed's better than any of these. Oh, and then you can jump on it again
Medallion's rather beautiful.
because it's a level 4 room. I don't want any of those. But even when I press Alt, there's nothing on the floor. What did this room do? Nothing. Okay, cool. Good story.
Ancient light!
Nothing.
Begone, foul creature!
Do not speak. The palace of Liraval shall not suffer the same fate as Atsuatl. Miscalculated.
Okay, what do you got? I mean, might as well, you get access to it at the same time.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Yes, please. More mods. Close. Ooh, okay. Well, rough. Okay, so I mean, 1, 2, 3 gets me there. Straight with the path. Yay! You know what? You might as well connect there. I might as well do that again. Might as well go there. Might as well connect to them. Zuby, yep, we invited Zuby again. Damn. We'll keep all those. And there's no reason not to put the Spy Master down. He might get eaten, but as long as he anything to stop this one from getting eaten, so I hopefully get another shot at the limb.
The old folks again? Ancient blight! Nature's grasp! Nature takes what's old.
Ancient, not Spain.
Dum, 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 dum.
Ancient, do not Spain.
An albatross? Yes. With the mouse, cause I'm an albatross. Dum, bum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum.
Ancient, do not Spain.
You know what an albatross is? It's a bird, right?
Begone, foul creature! Wild, take hold! Blood
Like a seagull, if it had 9-foot wings. What's that measurement in English?
How did you reach me? I miscalculated.
2.7 meters. Jesus.
Wild take it.
Wonder if those are worth anything. Hey, they are. Nice.
We must never give up.
Yoink and yoink.
Approach me.
More blood sacrifice.
Give it everything you have.
Blood, they'd be dead on the floor. Yes. Honestly, if they did half that much each, they'd be dead on the floor.
This is it. Her chambers. I will hold back her legions. Whatever it takes.
Hello, gorgeous.
Come now.
I'm gonna.
To me your desire. At last, fulfill my soul. Succumb to me.
Enjoy the plot for this run, right?
Enough of this!
I don't know how Guna is different from Pervert. I don't know what different connotations that has.
Understand our connection. They could never understand. I am eternal.
Kill her quickly.
If it's the same, then I see nothing wrong with that. I have no problem.
No. This is how it happens. Come on, hurry.
And go. And go. Loot. Loot me up.
No end to their riches.
Hello, gorgeous. Hello, gorgeous. Hey, what kind is it? We're about to find out. Ha! Boots with high evasion. I don't think boots with high evasion is a good deal. I mean, it's very well rolled on the evasion, but I don't think anybody gives a shit about that. And looks like one div as is. Boots is not a very highly valuable one. Boots is not a highly valuable one, and evasion isn't the preferred outcome. Though it can be pretty good still if you successfully hit some corruptions on it. I mean, then we have to, right? I mean, it's only one div, but if you hit some successful corruptions on it, it could be good. So we take these, we throw them on, right? And then let's see if I remember this correctly. I need not that one, not that one, not that one. No. Surely I've got some. Do I not have one? I don't have the thing. Wow, let's see if we even need it first. The first step, I think, is just a regular Val orb. And then you have to double corrupt it with that one. Quality above 21st. I don't think it's worth it. This is quite the gamble. This isn't one of the very good ones. If it was like helmet and energy shield, then maybe. This thing only does martial weapons. Oh, there you go. Quality of armor. Yeah, I just don't think it's worth. Doesn't matter. All right, let's see. Boom. Well, that's not a great outcome, but it still could be. It still could be.
I'll post it right away.
This is the important bit. Boom. Huh. It didn't get rid of the 50% conversion cost, which is upsetting. But it did get cost efficacy and more flat evasion. It now has 1800 evasion. Like... think we have to look manually. Cost, efficacy, and 1800 evasion. So if we take this thing and we just look for we could try like 12. It might go.
Seems like a good deal.
It might go. It would be worth more if it got rid of that line.
Sold it.
But it didn't. So wrong one. Because you don't go from here, you go from the Alice, and it's still open. I can just walk back in. Close. Oh, my limbs. Oh, I'm still fully connected to it, Ziri. Shit, that's interesting. Well, I only need to connect right there. Unfortunately, you can't do that in the same run because you still have to like plant the key or whatever the fuck it is. Well, I think these are just put into add more things that can be destroyed, right? Okay. Now the question is, does it stay connected easily for the next run? And do I also get one of the rooms that actually lets me into it, Ziri? Because I need both of those things to happen to get another shot.
Take it.
Hey, these temples, I'm not really a big fan either, but Dun, dun, dun. The temple. Is it working? It's okay at best. From what I've been doing.
The Balics of Liraval shall not suffer the same fate.
The Rush has deflated it for me. I'd be okay with it if it was easier to rush at Zeri. It's sort of just a pain in the ass. Okay, well, we can do that. And then we can also do that. This is worth having it connected. I might as well put that in. So if I can just connect to it Zeri in any one of these rooms, then we'll be able to do another one.
Another medallion.
So let's see. Wait. Okay, none of those, but hold on though. This one. This one, I think I try it. Or, well, if I just use any of these right here, I'm connected to them. And that's the important one. Might as well use that. Boom, we're connected. But now we still have I don't know how these work. Like, will any of these let me put a room off the edge? Like if I put this road here, will any of these rooms let me put a road behind it? I hope so. Yeah! Fuck yeah! We're in! I might as well take the path to there. And then I might as well put these two in, which will upgrade. Oh, that'll upgrade there, and that'll upgrade there, and you might as well have them. Oh, we're connected. We just managed to sneak in an extra at Zeri.
What nonsense will a vile sort of... Maniac! The wild take hold!
This is not like that.
Do not
Wild
spend.
take ya!
There's way too much thinking for my 2-button blasting, and definitely one of my least favorite mechanics to run. Even if it is like somewhat profitable, it is definitely not. It's not as fun. It's not fun. Getting loot is fun though, but like, eh. I don't need that armory anyway. Bleed literally more blood than you have in your entire body. Go. And then somehow be okay about it. Well done.
Perhaps the years have made you soft, Dorian. Your death shall be long and slow.
Let nothing stop you.
Oh, really? There's no other waypoint in the middle? Okay. I'll run back. My bad.
Blood mad beast.
And let's go.
I will hold back her legions. Whatever it takes.
Final one. Hi, gorgeous.
Come now, give unto me your desire. At last, fulfill my soul.
I'll fulfill you.
Succumb to me. Enough of this!
Let us in.
They don't understand our connection. They could never understand. I am eternal.
Kill her quickly.
Take me, Vegeti! I am yours! Give me eternity!
No.
Okie dokie. Close her up. Well done, Doriani. And now, let's go.
No end to their riches.
Don't think anyone cares about that, do they? Huh. Nope. Nobody cares. Cool. Good story. I feel like that should be really good, but it isn't. Alright, we might as well kill the other dude before we leave.
The Balics of Liraval shall not suffer the same fate as Axolotl. This is not right. It's a real control, so just drop that one, pick up that one, and out we go. We're done.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Boom, 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 boom. Honestly, not a bad blow up though. I'm out of temples, but like that's not terrible. But we are out. That's it. There's no more. So okay. So all other Atlas trees completed, and that one shall never get a point in it. You know what? I would have made way more money had I just continued randomly Alkengo mapping than doing that. So you've probably made the right call, I think. Even if that thing that I put up for sale for 12 div, even if that sells for 12 div, still meh. Like still worse than just Alkengo mapping.
That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
Okay. Next, we did this one with the pinnacle bosses, got more lineage stuff, more experimental items. Randomly gain increased effective tablets, I guess. One additional random modifier. Basic area, so not when it's used on those. So you might as well have an extra mod because that is just more drop chance. So that can't go poorly. Oh, wait, those three. Open. Ahem. Open. Something's got to be done about this. This is insanity. Come on, load it in the background. Figure it out. Right, everything with over 100% waystone drop chance, because maybe it affects the shit, maybe it doesn't, I don't know, but no one seems to have a definitive answer, so we'll just run them with over 100% because why not? Not being cut after should only improve load time when you gloves is better. Ooh, and you removed the bad line. I mean, that should be better. That should be decent. Gloves is better than boots. Maybe not. Damn. Nope. Apparently not. It's all about the energy shield ones. Yeah. If you happen to hit energy shield ones, they're great. If you happen to hit energy shield helm, ooh. What about for the waystone drop chance? Just all the lineage gems. Like people have been saying like, oh, some people are under the impression that waystone drop chance is affecting lineage gems drop, and some people are saying no, and I can't seem to find a definitive agreed upon answer. So it doesn't matter to me. I can kill them all no matter what, so I might as well just run them on juicy maps just in case, right? Why not? Here we go. Now, I don't know which ones of these drop good shit and which ones don't at all, but I assume this will be good for everything. Extra modifier, extra effect of my tablets, and pinnacle bosses drop lineage supports more often. So I assume I can just run this guy for everything. No idea what one any of these bosses are, but they're all going to get plus level, and map boss is empowered, and they're all going to get 100% plus things. Those two are Mac fragments, not gems. Does that mean I should be running a different thing? Like, does it matter? Like, I don't really need to know, right? I just, when it's time to boss, I just run this guy for everything, right? I'm gonna run corrupted shit. I'm gonna get an extra random modifier. I'm always just gonna treat it as if I want over 100% waystone minimum on everything. I'm always gonna take this stuff. Yeah, you don't want to use it on regular cities, but I don't use Jado on anything except I use Doriani for all mapping. It's only when it's bossing time that I use this. Right? Because a world where you don't have a second revival is a game literally not worth playing, is how bad I see this. Like, if I don't have that second revival, the game isn't worth my time. Like, that's how bad I see, that's how bad that is for me. So I just run Doriani all the time, and when it's boss time, I change into the boss one. I do the bosses. The bosses having single portal is fine. A lot of people have that opinion. Why doesn't GDG change it? They absolutely will change it. It is just a matter of how long it takes Mark, and more importantly, how long it takes Jonathan to realize that their idea was stupid and give up. They're just holding on for dear life, and eventually they've already started to crack. They gave us a portal back with Doriani. And here's the bit here's the bit, I've said it a bunch, but if you haven't been around for it, here's the bit that maybe people don't agree with, but I do. 2 portals actually feels significantly better than 6. I don't even want it to go back to 6 normally. I would like 2 portals always to be the default in my max juice map. And you could change Doriani to 6 give all 6 back. Right? So if you feel as if you need all the portals, you can use Doriani to get all of them back. 2 should be the default. The reason 2 feels better to me is because I can just map without paying attention and casually do my stuff all the time. And then if I die one time, I go, oh fuck, I gotta sit up in my chair and pay attention. This is dangerous. Let's lock in. And I get this one map that I died in once as like an exciting thing. And when I die a second time in that map, I don't feel cheated. I feel like, fuck, I really should have paid more attention. I knew I was in danger here. It feels like my fault. The second time feels like my fault. The first time is a surprise. I've been casually mapping for the last 2 days. It's been fine. The second time I die feels like my fault. It gives me these brief windows of an exciting combat that matters. Like I'm doing the rest of this map and everything is important now. But when there's only 1 portal all the time, I feel like I have to be 100% locked in for 100% of maps 100% of the time, and that is mentally exhausting. The cognitive drain is insane. It's unplayable. So I actually like 2 portals better than I like 6. But it's just locked me into Doriani for everything all the time, and it should just be the standard. The standard should just be 2. When I am fully juiced, I should still have 2 portals, no matter what. And then, like I said, Doriani could still be there doing the same thing it does now, except going from 2 to like 6 or something, right? Like, if you're really feeling that squishy and you're feeling that worried, you can take the point and get all your portals back. What I don't get is why it's better than 6. Because with 6, I don't care about the death at all. I don't get the exciting part. I die once, I hit res, I die again, I hit res, I die again, I hit res. Finish the map, lol, doesn't matter, move on. I don't get that map of excitement. I don't get that every now and then, ooh, I've got a, right? Like nothing matters. That's how PoE 1 is. You die 2 or 3, 4 times in a map. Doesn't matter, you just finish it. Right? But like with the only 2 portals, you get that excitement that they're kind of after, but you don't have the cognitive drain of it being always all the time. Right? Right. I'm gonna go to the bathroom before we start mapping, but our next like fucking 20 maps are bosses. We've got so many fucking pins, and some of these pins have multiple bosses at them. So we're gonna be doing those and hoping to get some rewards. But right after this ad break that's coming up, and I'm going to the bathroom real quick. So I'll be a moment.
Running away from a lion and 20 yet. It's all the people. Alright, fair enough. Let's go. I have no idea what any of these bosses are. I'm sure I'll slowly learn them all, right? This is one of the train ones. I get it. We'll come back to you. No reason to do anything in this map except the boss. Got that. 2 sparks.
That'll do.
Double spark. And then jump back here real quick. Hold. Wait for this to fill up. How much are those worth anyway? Oh yeah. Oh. And then to do. Nothing? Alright, cool. Seems like cheating. Eh. Are you just gonna sell all the keys? No, I'm gonna run all the bosses. I want to come back to that one in the end. No reason to risk anything, just head for the boss. If there's something you want to do, you do it after.
Oh, you stuck in this boss arena once you're empty? No. Kind of. Sometimes. You are stuck if you're in solo self-found. As well, I will in just a moment.
I don't have time for this. Sands, bend to my will. Impede my enemies.
Ta-da. And then, oh no, I'm stuck. I can't get out. No, yeah, you can. Swirly to somebody else. Then just go back in. Ta-da. Halloween, this is Halloween, Halloween, Halloween. Yes, although there's not actually any music playing in my head. I turned off the music for the bosses. I guess I forgot how quickly I'm gonna one-tap every boss in existence. And thought for a moment that I might need to pay attention. Alright, out we go. None of those dropped anything cool.
Go on.
Bunch of those things worth. Yo, nearly 4 div each. There's 8 div right there. Remove. Ah, the Jade Island. Wait, which one was the name of the... There's one that's worth way more than this. There's one with like a 400 or 500 div thing. There's a sandstorm one. Do we know what it's called? I have only one of those. So that's the one I should use, the tablet that lets you run it twice on. Right? That one's worth doing that. What the fuck is the tablet called? There's definitely a tablet. It costs a few div, but you get to run it twice. It's called... I don't remember, but I fucking should use it. A nice irradiated tablet. If the map was not previously irradiated, completing this map will irradiate it instead. Okay, cool. It is 5 div. Or 41 chaos, which I guess is slightly cheaper. So now that was boss. I think I only had the one. It's right here. There's pin marker 12. It's called Sacred Reservoir. Now we're going to take the... whatever. Just one of the 120s. Well, I guess 2 of the 120s really. And then we're going to replace one of these. With this one. Okay. 5 div. So it's costing me 5 div to run this boss, by the way. It is costing me 5 div to run this boss. Just drop the support both times. I can just drop the support one time. Yoink. I mean, I do want that perfect augment. It's worth more than a divine, but we're easily just coming back to it. There's no... Was it 15 to a div? Oh, well then I don't care.
Twisted thing!
Come, buddy.
Your interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now. Reverse the flow of time. And drown them in it.
Cop that. I don't think either of those were the one I was after. That didn't make a big ding sound. That's worth something. That's not. Or just super juiced 15s? Super juiced 15s. Unsure if I should be doing them as 16s. Maybe I should be. No clue, just curious. Oh, well, I have no idea either.
None may leave this accursed island.
Did I really not grab that checkpoint? I'm literally next to it. That's rude. Okay, 3k after this. Thanks, buddy. Did you get plus 2 skills on this? Don't be asking me for crafting advice. That's a terrible plan. I do know what you have to do though. Well, sort of. I know what you're supposed to do. There's not really much to do. You aug it, and then you have to regal it, and then you add a 4th with the thing, with the desecrate, and you try them 1 in 3. You're not actually, you don't actually technically have a base to roll 50 spirit and plus 3 until you fracture. So you're basically just trying to make it 3 mods, with the 4th one being an unveiled because they can't get fractured, and then you're rolling the 1 in 3 fracture. And once you've fractured it, then you can annul it down to 1 rollable mod and start chaos spamming it until you hit the thing you want. I believe that's how that's done. You should try and fracture the +3. Aha. Apparently fracturing +3 is better than spirit, but hey, I have one of these. I would like those. There you go.
See if there are any takers.
Let's see if I have tier 16s that are 100% or over. Oh, I do. Do I have any with Ellie res? That would be even better. Oh, there's a 100% drop chance on a 16. It is now already radiated. What? Why did this not? Hold on, I've still got the tablet. What the fuck? But I can run it again. It only had one use. How does that? Huh? Oh, I hit the percent chance. It's like 10% chance. Yo. Sweet. I'll just keep that. Thanks. +5 div. Let's go. Where the fudge knuckle is my third tablet that I was running though. Oh wait, it's literally is that one. No, it isn't. That was my backup for the bonus. It's, did I put it away? There it is. Okay, let's try again. But this time, drop the expensive support.
Nature's grasp. Twisted thing.
we'll come back for you. This being an 81 map, we are going to clear the map, but after we do the boss, no point in risking any extra than we need to. Hi, friend. Hi, friend. Give it to me.
Your interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now. This was not foreseen. Time distorts. And drown them in it.
Okay. Next. And you're dead. Oh, that's fine. You know what? With how easy I just made that boss on like fully juiced item level 81, I didn't deserve a thing anyway.
You spread misery willingly.
And wait for it. And wait for it. And wait for it. And wait a little bit longer. Oh no. It was gonna run out. I had to port halfway.
Must be out of your mind. That will leave a mark.
There we go. It's supposed to bring you back as support. Yeah. Unfortunate. Fucking mana ring.
Lousy vermin!
You're supposed to rage quit and write a thesis on Reddit about how the game sucks. I was going to do that, but then I realized that I don't know how to write or really understand what a thesis is. So instead, I just continued to play the game. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. I'm also laughing at all these mirrors that I'm finding when running back through the map, which are all the mirrors that drop splinters, which means that literally all we had to do was test a single map to know that the whole cute dog strat of skipping all the delirium was just wrong. That's just a lie. We shouldn't be doing that. They're everywhere, man. They're all over the map still. You're just skipping all the delirium mirrors. That's clearly that was wrong. Ew. Okay, well, unlucky. Easy one div base.
Is that a good price for that?
Sure
I have
is.
no idea.
Huh. Surprising that's that bad. I feel like I'm just going to use that to level. If it's that cheap. It's actually quite good to level with. Okay. Remove. And now Pins. There's one Jade Island there and one Jade Island there. Let's go.
Power awaits within. Not so secret anymore.
His hunger.
Wretched animal.
I didn't make it up to me in a Rakiatas either. Yep, if I get Rakiatas, it gets sold immediately. We have to pay off this debt.
Fancy seeing you here.
One divine orb, sure.
Look sharp, that beast is hard. It's getting away.
But there's so many rares, you're just running right past. Stupid ghost.
Put it down.
I'll make you scream!
Finish it.
Join us.
Why, hello.
Maybe next time, eh? We're losing it. Stare you. Let's get stronger.
Alright, army. Army of wisps.
Almost there. Don't give up now.
Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, sure. We'll also run some ghosts in here. Why not?
Your bones will I am the true Makuramakoi.
What you doing, bud?
Did you not see that coming?
I actually didn't, because he's been phased for like 18 seconds. Also, let's get rid of that. There's literally no need for that to be here anymore. What build are you using? Archmage Grim Pillars totems?
Let them know the might of the Karui. I am the true Makuramakoi.
You done, my dude?
Lend me your strength, Tokuhama. This is not the way.
Up to 30 spirit bosses. I think it's the Korean spirit thing from the Reddit post. It looks great. That ain't it. Stats 70, 20, 30 to bases of the ground. Nice. Damn it. I ID'd everything and I ID'd the diamond. Anybody supported have more? That's such a trash totem lineage support. Remove. But there was another one right near it. Yep, right there. Let's go again. One of these is gonna drop something, right? One of these is gonna drop something, right? Do, 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 do. Oh, hello. I mean, that's worth something. New patch or something. I failed to connect to instance. Crashes, maps. Okay. There have been nothing new that I know about. No big patch or anything. But you're not the first person to complain about being like disconnected or being unable to connect today. I do not know if that's patch related or if it's just a thing. Oh, time to gamble. Oh no, not 21,000 gold. Oh no, not 220,000 gold. Good if you drop something cool though. Oh no, not however much gold that is. 2 million, I think. Well, never mind. Never mind. That's what yeah. Yep. What do you still have 33 million gold? Because I map all day? What do you mean? I spent all the gold it would let me until the thing broke. It doesn't just let you roll forever. It just keeps going up? No, it breaks all the time. I always just roll that thing until it breaks.
Of the Karui. I must be stronger. The Karui.
Let's go. There's tens of millions. I don't know if it's a chance every time or a chance after the first few. I have had it roll much higher than that. But it does eventually break.
Lend me your strength, Tokuhama. This is not the way. What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself.
Alright, buddy. Got enough RP in there or what?
The power of the ancestors is mine.
Now what? That's the wrong one, buddy. That's the wrong one. You're doing me dirty.
You've got some goods in.
Not the right kind of goods. Yeah, penis is strong with this one. Yep. All right, next. Oh, another Jade Island. Okay. Try again. Surely one of them drops something good, right?
Roots and snare ye! Nature's fury!
And insta death. And insta death. And you got anything cool? Not really. I'll take those though. The fuck is that?
Do you wear every unwashed garment you find on the ground?
That's such a great voice line. Do you wear every unwashed garment you find on the ground?
Paranoia manifests, eager to cleave your thoughts.
That's such a good voice line.
Your head is mine! I must be stronger.
Come, buddy.
The Cardinal!
Crit resistant periodically unleashes lightning. Crit resistant? Oh, never mind, he changed. Now he's volatile plants trail of ice. Okay.
Let them know the might of the Cardinal. I am the true Nakuramakoi. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama! This is not the way. Why do you reject me?
Come, buddy.
All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself.
Now, accurate. Hey, Stora.
Of the ancestors is mine.
Unfortunately, still not what I'm after. A different one at least, but still not worth anything. Alright, this round of boss maps is not going well so far.
It's your lucky day.
There you go. She can stop telling me I've got food. Alright, next. Stone Citadel. Sure, whatever that is. Oh, it's got an extra... Does have an extra tablet. I should run an extra tablet, but not that one. None of them. You'll do. The currency tab looking, there's about 100 div in there. I haven't liquidated yet, and I am running all the bosses right now, but they're not going well. I mean, they're all getting one tapped, but they're not dropping anything. So yeah, they said welcome home. Nice.
You must be out of your mind.
Feel like I'm doing the floor.
Let's have a gander.
Should build up. I was hoping to have it all done today. If I just get one of these 100 div supports from all these bosses. Just like a single one. Why does mobs just keep spawning here? Like, what's going on? They just keep spawning. What the fuck from? Just gonna leave. I'm a believer, not a trace, a doubt in my mind.
Storm front approaches.
Who's been
Present.
Okay, something's bugged in this map. Like, I would just keep spawning mobs, but nothing finishes. Everywhere I go in here, mobs are just there, but then nothing can finish. I don't love it. Must be an edge case. Yo, that took me a minute. No, don't be sorry. That was fantastic. It just took me a minute. It's gonna take longer than a minute. Wait, what? Make me believe. See, everything gets one tapped. Look at how long this thing is taking though. I mean, I will take a logbook, but holy shit, like how is there so much to kill? Like what? What is going on?
Unravel.
Nature's grass!
You must be out of your mind.
I am. You know, I know that that's just to bait me, but it still feels like it's working. Like it's still actively making me angry.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
I feel like it shouldn't, because I know that it's just being said to bait me. But like,
The end of the world is nigh.
so where are my fragments? Okay, well at least we get those still. They're the cheaper ones, but it's fine. And they're not. We went completely two different ways. We both found separately grim pillars in the campaign, but I have been inundated with "you're playing Palsteron's build," even though like we fully built the builds two different ways, and we both found it in the campaign separately, and they were just built vastly differently to each other. Pineapple's gonna go sit in the corner. Next. Okay, I should have known better.
Nature's grass!
don't wanna lose you. Bye. Oh, another one? Is that it? Okay. Just be mad at you how very rude. It was only for like 4 minutes or something. You could have just waited. It wasn't very long. When stuck on the green pillars matter when it's been stuck into a totem. Nope, not at all. However, you cannot change the level of flux gems after they have been corrupted. So if you're trying to get a level 21, you need to do it off level 20 gems. So you still need to have the level 20 gem and quality it. And then you can Val them. You don't have to add sockets. Yo, I have more than 100% chance. It was 120. Where's my second fragment? What are you doing to me? Where's my second fragment? That's why that one's 4 div instead. I for 1 div. Honestly, I wouldn't even buy one of the low level ones. They're all way too expensive. If you're leveling in Twinkie, you can just be playing fucking Spark or anything. Just keep touching the league mechanics. You'll find your own Grim Pillar. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, you will find it during the campaign. Just level with like whatever spell you're doing. Until then, it's fine. Like a quest reward type one. It's literally forced somewhere in Act 2. Be good to know where that is. That would be great information. I don't know where that is. Pull this car over immediately. Well, so far the do bosses for like 2 fucking hours straight has rewarded me less than just mapping. Should just kept mapping. Making like easy 25-30 div an hour just like Al can go mapping.
You sensed it too, did you? Good eye. Let's run that wisp down.
I bring fire, frost, and fury.
Spirit, guide us. Finish it. You're a natural at this. Spirit picked its prey. Cut it down.
What's the mouse and just even doing? Let's try assemble the linked, but I want to finish all my bosses first. Yeah, fair. Sims are very expensive.
Joe, give it a try. Cover.
Okay.
You get your power spent. Muckwalker.
Whole 4 extra perfect crit levels. Yeah, because like you have no crit multi. None. 0. You just have no. What's even the point of critting at that point? I have no idea how to price any of them. I haven't gotten any good ones worth pricing yet. But yeah, on top of no crit multi, it also doesn't come with plus levels. So you're missing like at least 2 levels, if not 3, if not 4. Like nobody wonder. Your amulet must have levels on it. Like it just, they've made levels so important that you can't really skip them. Into the depths. Have you ever drank Bailey's from a shoe? Here's a picture of Bailey's. Here's a picture of Bailey's close up. Here's as close as you can get to Bailey's without your eyes getting wet. Who was that? A wild Aussie, right? Okay. Most people have no idea what the fuck I was just on about.
Hate defines us all. So. At the eve of the end,
the lover and I'm not supposed to.
finally come for me. I can't give up. I must save my people.
Must you? Must you save your people? Buddy old friend. Another two. Aerial. Cool. Okay, bud. Hey, triple, but on not on the one mirth multiple div. Still will take it though. Oh god.
Pack's heavy enough already.
That's actually pretty good. No, not so much. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna have to fucking come back. Damage, speed, flat damage, crit bonus on a crit chance with 2 suffixes left. That it feels like that has to be worth something. I don't know fucking anything about bows, but surely. what is it? A quiver? It's the crit chance quiver, and we've got T1 damage with bows, T2 projectile speed, Tier 4 flat lightning, crit bonus as a suffix, and then 2 suffixes available, just on the floor like that. Feels like it should be worth something. Hit something cool, and if you do, I'll desecrate the last one. Hit something cool, and if you do, I'll desecrate the last one, because there's 2 left, right? 1, 2, yeah. Boom. Nope, that's not cool. Fuck you. If it hit something, anything that was usable, I would have been like, all right, fuck it. We'll go desecrate the last one and we'll see what we can get. But it decided to do nothing. So it gets nothing. Straight to the dump tab. Oh, next boss.
Spirits of old. Power awaits within.
Surely this one will hit. Surely one of them will hit eventually. If a single one of these hits at any point during this bossing run, it'll be worth it. But
Could be worse.
none of these city bosses even drop anything worthwhile. I mean, like a 120x fragment that I got 3 of on my last one. These aren't the big hits, but they're still worth running. Yeah, I did the reservoir first and I did it twice. I used the 5-div tablet to do it twice. It didn't drop anything either time, but it did proc the 10% chance to not use tablets, so I didn't actually use the 5-div tablet. So we'll call that a small win.
pounce and snare ye!
Take the power that we deserve! You'll pay with your life!
Hasn't gone down at all. Ah, I just haven't paid it off. There's money in my stash. There's 100 and something in my stash. And how much does it cost to run a map? Nothing. Just gotta find it. Have a well-rolled map that's over 100% on the waystones, and you'll usually get 2. That's like 300x. So it's something. The question is, do I sell them or do I run the fragments and hope something drops from there?
None may leave this accursed island.
Savior, patriarch is dead. What do we do? Let's drop it. Yeah. I mean, I've just started, like, well, not just started. I mean, I am like juicing the, oh, hello. Hang on. I'm juicing the maps just like I was before. Nope, not good enough to worry about. So they're basically the maps I was running before. Like, I'm just doing all of the content in them and everything. Like, they're basically just the maps I was running before, but there's a boss at the end. And the only other difference is I've like intentionally pulled out all the maps that have like 120 plus on their waystone chance, and I've just like kept them for the bosses. Talking about the pinnacles? Ah, right. I'm the one that you wanted. Remove. Anything else immediately around me? Nope. This one, which I just couldn't find a way into because I can't get into the mine shaft despite having done all the maps around it. But oh well. Moving on. Let's go. No, steel bolt. Nope, don't remember. Hang on, I'll be back in just a moment. And as soon as I have to find. Oh, what's in it? Yeah, alright, I have no idea. Right, I'll be back in a second. Yep, into the next one. Because all the nurses of the thing is kind of dead. Oof.
Maniacs! The wild take hold!
Right, for the harvest.
He's a div.
Oh, good luck.
I got my dream helmet yesterday. What is on a bow build's dream helmet? Certainly a socket or enchant of some kind, I would have to imagine. Yep, cool. Crit chance, rarity, 1 res, triple ES, 500. Where is 50 to all attributes coming from? The older jewel? Oh. Yeah, right. Yeah. Damn, 50 to all attributes is insane. Oh, it's from the helmet. It's from the plus 50 to all -1 helmet. But you just get the plus 50 all. Right. Right, because every stat node you don't need to take, you can take an actual 5% damage node for. That's actually gross. I'm going in.
You make this too easy for me.
Well, fuck me, I don't know. I followed the things and then they disappeared. I was following these islands and they just sort of led into this fucking dead end. Just follow the islands. Okay, fucking how? Here we go. Here we go. Follow the blood. So much easier. What are you? Gross.
Cursed creation!
Death is but a door. I am the key.
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
There's a skull head at the end of the island. There's a dead end, and if there's a spike, follow it. Aha.
Your pockets are full. Your pockets are full.
Yeah, alright. I'll get over it.
Down, beast!
I'd love to know the chance of getting a good amulet from that. Slim to none. I'm very tempted to never run them again. In fact, I think the smart play is to not even bother. But what if I get a really good one? But what if I get a really good one?
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
Why are these all dropping on the floor? Oh, I'm in like a delirious area. I didn't run through a mirror. Right, okay, sure. Yeah, I suppose most people are using breach amulets or gold. Yeah. 2 anoints is pretty big though. If I could pick them. They're really good. But like, what are the chances of 2 random anoints being like, not just synergistic, so they both work with the same build, but also like one's good enough that you would be willing to give up your gold amulet or something. Like in fact, I feel like that amulet base could just be made however rare it is you want it to be made. And instead of having 2 random anoints, it could just say can be anointed twice. And then there would be like some uses for it. It would be on the table with the rest of the amulets. Yeah, because they cost nothing.
At the eve of the end, the demon of Vanzuatir has finally come.
That's true as well. You're not even really competing with a double anoint. You're competing 1 anoint. Right? Like it's... Thanks for the divine orb. Why were there briefly 2 bosses just for a second then? I don't know what happened, but I missed it. Oh, there they are again. Mirrored bosses. Okay.
Your pockets are full.
It didn't appear to mirror my crisis drops. However, one div. Okay. Well.
Your pockets are full.
I'll come back. I'll talk to you in a second. I don't think you can still annoy them. Like, I think they just have... Yeah, because they don't even have a modifier on them that says, like, you can anoint twice or anything. They just have two enchants. I don't think you can... I don't think you can put a third one on.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Much of these each? And it's still 450x, which is not bad, but...
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
How they make it to hit 100. I love it. A lot harder, but I love it. Like 100 isn't something that will just happen by accident. Like you have to actually be like, I want to hit level 100 and then go do something about it. I love it. Whoa, that covered a huge area. Okay, cool. I feel like it's not that hard to get considering as hard as it is if you roll XP tablets again. Yeah, if you just roll XP stuff and you run level 80 zones, it isn't that hard. But it is something that won't happen by accident. Or it might eventually, but like you can be like, all right, my focus is level 100, and then you will be able to get level 100. So it's 3 days of being 97. How many gain XP tablets are you running at a time? Are you doing like level tier 16 maps, because they're nearly double the amount of XP? Oh, another Jade Island. Okay, let's go again. I mean, I just hit 98. That happened by accident. Like, I haven't been focusing anything. You haven't died all, do you? No, not really. But I also only have 612,000 kills.
Madness took ye. Nature's grasp.
And 96 character also. What's your slash kills on that reroll? Just curious. Yeah, 512. Alright.
Your power spent.
I'll make this quick.
Not so secret anymore.
There's still time to walk.
Oh yeah. Did anyone see Fub's tweet about ritual? And more importantly, the fucking comments.
Tis for Aoife.
What's up? He made a comment about ritual on Twitter that was just like, I understand why they did it, but like ritual feels like really boring now. I wish instead they had have made a node that you could take that would release them all at once like they were at the beginning, or have them staggered. And then there's like 300 replies of people like, my build couldn't even do them all together. This is a terrible idea. Why would you want? That's what the nodes. Don't take that fucking node, you idiot. There's hundreds of them. He wasn't saying put it back. He was saying this should be an option. It was really fun like that. Let me release them all at once, but like on an optional node. And like, there's like 100 fucking comments being like, my build couldn't even do them before. That's crazy. Not everybody's got 6 mirror builds. Well, don't take the fucking node then. What are you talking about? Right? I was like, that's a great node. I want that node. I would also like that node. And then I went to comment on it and I just like read like a fucking 100 people being like, I couldn't even do it. I'm like, okay. That's the whole point of an optional node. Like what? I don't understand. What did they not get? Think about it instead of being outraged, right? And like the node he suggested wouldn't even affect rewards. It would affect your rewards per hour, obviously. But like, okay, having a better, faster build does that. Like, that's already the case, right? Like, we're not talking about like have an option of like have more rewards or have it be easier. No, same amount of respawns, same amount of bosses, just a node that puts it back out was at the beginning of the league where they sort of all spawn in. And it's just one of those optional ones in the tree. You take them all at once. Okay. Well, that'd be great though. Because I would love that option back.
I must be stronger.
For expedition, not for ritual. Although expedition is also too slow, but for ritual, because like even rogue exiles count, and so you can very easily have 5 bosses and 10 exiles in your thing, and now they spawn one at a time, and it just takes so long, and there's nothing going on, because if you've got a powerful build, there's just nothing happening. You're just waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting, and you've got to go through 15 uniques because they all count. But at the beginning of the league, they would just all spawn at once. You get a whole bunch of little red bars and then they'd all disappear. It was great. But that was also Fub's point, was like, oh, I get why they did it, because like weaker builds couldn't do that. But that's fine. That's why you make it the option. Right? That's why you go, here's a button where you can have it like that way, where it's all at once, or have them line up. And I'm like, great, fantastic, nothing wrong with that. Nope. Oh, it may very well become an option. I hope it does, because I thought it was pretty cool. But the point really was just how many people were like viscerally upset about it. Just completely unnecessarily. Even though it's like 4 div to do the irradiated ×2 trick with a unique tablet, I already did that on the very expensive ones. I didn't do it on the Jade Islands, but I did it on the one that had like the 500 div option. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it on these ones. Because like I'm still making profit, like all these stuff, I haven't sold them yet, but like, you know, there's 9 of them, 2 of those, 4 of those. Like I'm making good profit. Yeah, the Garakazons or whatever it is, I did it on that one, and I got lucky. And I procced the 10% chance to not use the tablets, so it's still here, even though I got to run it twice. And if I find another one, I'll do it again. Hey. Hold on. I finished +1 breach ring. Oh wait, hold on. Jesus, 70% quality. Oh my god. Wait, that's fucking disgusting. What the fuck? 44% mana cost efficacy? I want it. I want it. Don't forget you double the numbers for the ring, right? %88 increased mana cost efficacy of spell. Yo, you could make a proper cock build with Archmage. With that. The mirror fee is a curse lock. That is actually a disgusting fucking ring though. Also hit T1 efficacy. Yeah, that's actually gross.
That's what's dead.
You deserve that one.
Nature's grasp!
Really? Just the one spark? Under Delirium with 191% more waystones found in area. And just one spark. Rude. I got 3 earlier with a map that had 125, but after everything got on, it had a lot on it. That's actually the first time I've got less than 2, and I've just been trying to run anything that was above 100, and I've never hit 1 until just now. I only had like 2 maps out of my 100 that I've all even hit 140. The man who play for fun. A couple of levels are 800 each, and the other ones are 100. Yep, yeah, for me too. That one also only ever drops 1 no matter what I run. Okay, where'd that noise come from? Hello? No noise? Ah. Yoink. Yes, yo, 3 div, let's go.
Roots and Stereo!
Ooh. That's fucking something. Huh. So's that. Okay, well I was gonna throw them on the ground to make room so I could pick up more shit, but I won't. I will instead just keep them. Can I? Probably. Will I? No. I was hoping they put in a new twist MTX that made it more visible. Do you mean the screen more visible, right?
Not so secret anymore.
It's been 250 div on Chaos Souls. Oh, yes, please.
Embers to Inferno.
We meet again. No slouch. Oh, it got away.
How'd it get away? I was literally fucking up its ass. Alright, fine.
This is forever.
Come, Jingak. A new
The guy says this tablet costs 100. Price checks 1 and the checker says 10 div. I like that. That's good. You can spell my name without a dollar sign. At the same time. Oh. Almost like maybe the rares you're killing in both are like counting for both creatures because they're both currently open. Cool. Yeah, it's fine. Fucking 6 maps and 3 crisis fragments. That's fine. Good try. That'll do it. Oh, I have to have filled up. Guess it's time to roll and val 576 maps. Would you like to know how much worse it is than that?
Looks like a fruit.
Yeah, it's no.
Before you roll them? Well, if you want the juicy maps, right? If you want the juicy maps, then we take a 4 mod map, we make it 5 mod, and then you go over here. This is some bullshit and I hate it. And we take the item rarity, pack size, and monster effectiveness omens to stop all 3 of those from happening. But it has to be 5 mod when you do it, not 6, or it won't let you use a chaos orb on it. And then you go and you activate all 3 of them, and then you run a 1 chaos orb, and what you end up with is monster rarity 100 and something %, which is basically just double rares. And then you get to slam it, and then you can run it. And it is an absolute pain in the ass because you have to do that to every map, and then I believe you can't even val them. Because if you val them and they go 8 mods, they re-roll all the mods. They don't just add 2 mods. So you can never run tier 16s, and you can never run 8 mod maps, but you have double rares in every single map. And it's actually worth it. But you never get to run more difficult maps. So you've made your maps way easier and doubled the amount of rares in them. And now you can only ever run tier 15s that are only 6 modifiers. But it's way better. Similar to that, and tier 16 was basically exactly the same. The people doing it are reporting way more drops in the doubled rares thing. I don't like it because I want to run 8 mod maps or tier 16 maps. I want to run one of those. Ideally, I want to run 8 mod tier 16 maps, but you can't do that. Yeah, I want tier 16 8 mod maps. That's what I want. Give me that juice. You can't do that though. But I want it. Slugger Steve. Thank you. Into 17th and PV1? It's because they're completely different. They completely invalidated all other mapping. They were stupid. Means if they worked right, I mean, it would mean for the most juiced players, you could run something that was more rewarding, but it wouldn't make it so that non-juiced players couldn't run tier 15s and still make money. Well, thank you for the raid. It was all the extra mods that came with them. Yes. How we doing? Well, I want to say fantastic, but we've been bossing all day with all the bosses that we've saved, and we haven't hit a single lineage gem yet of any kind. But like otherwise fantastic. It just drops not dropping for me, and I am in debt 280 divs, so I was really hoping that some of these lineage supports would drop. I think it might be time to lower all my other tablets to 2 chaos apiece. I must only have the most garbage tablets left that are up for sale. Sounds horrible, 2 chaos apiece, but like divines are like 10 chaos, so it's really not bad. Closer to 9 now. Nice.
Come, sister. Let us bathe in their blood. I will avenge you, sister.
Will you? Will you avenge? I don't think that's worth anything. Nope. Nor is that thing. Oops. Hey, a lineage gem. Oh, I've been getting lineage gems. Just none of the good ones. I've been getting lineage gems, don't you worry about that. Alright, time to reprice real quick. We're gonna make these 2 chaos orbs.
Seems like a good deal. Someone is bound to buy that. Someone is bound to buy that. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. I have a buyer. Seems like a good deal. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Whew. All right, all repriced. Let's go. Number 2 CD, did I misread that? You misread that. That wasn't in my list. That was on a different tablet. That was on a different page. Someone just happened to buy that at the same time as I was pricing the rest of them, and somebody bought a 2-div tablet immediately afterwards. A 2 chaos tablet rather. Rare unique item. It's never a rare unique item. I mean, it's always a rare unique item, it's just never a good one. Chaos being this expensive sucks for crafting. I mean, presumably crafting is why chaos is this expensive. Presumably. Although, it isn't lost on me that essentially, even though we're using chaos orbs to do it now, essentially we've just gone back to alt rolling. We're just, most things are getting like fractured and an ult down to one mod that's free and then chaos spammed until you get there, which is essentially just alt rolling the base, which is specifically what they didn't want us to do. But we're now doing that just more expensively. Yeah, it is. It's a lot worse than alt rolling, but like essentially that's the same thing. We're doing the alt rolling thing again. I prefer the idea of multiple bases, but like the bases don't even really exist. Certainly not in the volume that you would need to craft them. It's not really a plausible. Boom, 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 boom. But I need a 20 to base. Yep.
Flame, toil, and strike!
Wretched animal!
We're wearing it down. Good eye. Let's run this witch down. It's getting away. Mate, it's getting away.
Damn, we lost it.
Lost it. It went into that rare. I watched it. It showed a little bit of purple text. My dude, you're in the way. My dude, you. Oh, there we go. I got through. It's fine.
The wilds take hold!
Hostage situation. Apparently.
Soon you will serve our master.
Yes, I shall dance!
Bye. Nope, I ain't gonna do that. One day, one of these bosses will give me something good. But not today.
I have a buyer.
Speak.
Don't think anybody cares about that particularly. No, not really. Is there two people in my hideout, or does one person somehow have two monkeys? They can't, right? You can only have one monkey, right? Thing with two monkeys, but I don't know what it does. Well, there are now 3 monkeys. No one's buying anything, but there are now 3 monkeys. The hideout is just the place to monkey about. Ah! Oh, and look at the auras.
Sold it.
A physical damage aura, resistance aura, and a haste aura. Oh, never mind. Alright, another one of these.
Routes and stare ye!
deserve that one.
What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Yep, sure. Let's just mob somebody's hideout. You'd probably just crash the game. This may not come as a surprise to a lot of people, but it's not actually that stable. Oof. Also, I think, I'm not 100% sure, but I think you can only get 20 people to join a hideout. No, I can barely open my Atlas as it is. I'm not going in there again. Fuck that nonsense. Shut your computer off. Oh, that's the red thing, right? Go on, go get in the boss. Do it.
Might of the Karui! I must be stronger. The Karui!
Perfect instant test that replaces lights. No?
It keeps on like this if they not left us safe.
Hey, you had a ghost, didn't you? Oh good, it still does, it's fine.
I am the true Nakuramakuis! Lend me your strength, Tokuhama! This is not the way. What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors is mine.
Are you sure?
Hey! Finally, we go on. cool 110 div apparently.
I have a buyer.
Oh, finally. That is going the wrong way. What, down? That's what it's supposed to do. There's 110 that I could give up there and another 110 here. Ooh, okay. Well, not 110. 104. I'll take it. Want to borrow another 280 div? No.
I'll post it right away.
For it? Nope. Nope. I'll be re-rolling, hopefully.
Shipment sent.
I can just keep rolling in. We also have more there. I don't know if I know any of that. Oh, here we go. Yoink.
I'm gonna light without paying 7 divines for it. With using this perfect essence on the prefix to replace it, and using the essence of the I need the rune. We need the additional craft rune as well. Where is it? Yeah, right now I need to buy some more. Stop leaking the tech? Not the tech. Astrid. I'm sure Fubgun has been crafting with something like this before in stream, right? Additional crafting mod.
Later out shopping to do? Absolutely not.
Jawbone. Reveal. Until C1 flat fizz. Oh, wait.
Yo. That's actually kind of OP. That, I feel like that should tank the price of lights. I mean, there's only certain things you can use it on. Although there's also a lot of things that have crafts that would involve that rune anyway. So there's definitely certain things you could use that on. Right, I will be back in just a moment.
Shipment sent.
Oh, okay. This thing I actually do make essences worth something because they ain't worth shit right now. Yep, that's fair. Ooh, hold on. Was there anything immediately around you? No, although there is one over here that I didn't get to. And one there that I didn't get to. That's fine. What else we got? Well, over here somewhere. Jade Islands again. Fuck yeah. Give me another one. Did you know the Viper boss was all fizz? Yes. Although I think we only found that out like last league. And it was like, what? Everyone was like, what?
The wild take hold! So Wendery.
You lose 50% of your life when you click a shrine. Oh, I don't. I gain 50% life when I click a shrine, but when it's a massive shrine, and it doesn't heal me. So I just have a massive chunk of life missing. Lose reducing life. Are you sure it's not the exact same thing? You actually gain maximum life, but you don't heal. So your health bar goes to half, but you've actually doubled your max. And you can buy all of them, but they've been up for sale for ages. You can buy every one of them. I'm not even a little bit worried about that. Fracturing orb.
Fortune favors me.
Fuck yeah. This is not a cleansed map. How did that drop?
Like waves upon the shore, you will break and
I'm not on Doriani either. I'm on the more lineage gem one. That I feel like that shouldn't have dropped. Like it was from the circle boss, the stone circles, which is where they're supposed to come from, but in cleansed areas, right?
the way is clear. I must be strong.
In the street, make a 5% chance that they drop a fracturing orb. Right. In cleansed areas, right? Cleansed monsters have a chance to drop fracturing orb. Summoning circle bosses in cleansed areas have a 25% chance to have additional monster modifiers. Summoning bosses with additional monster modifiers in cleansed areas have a 5% chance to drop a fracturing orb.
They keeps on like this if they not lift a save.
This outsider challenges our way. Aid me, ancestors. Let them know the might. I am the true Nakuramakui.
Oh, whoops. Don't stand there.
Lend me your strength, Tokuhama.
What the fuck is happening to my...
This is not the way.
What is this?
Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor.
None of the others have done that to my arena.
I will save my people myself.
There's a chance to be cleansed when you open it? Yes, but that's on Doriani.
The power of the ancestors is mine.
Damn. I was thinking that too. I was like, just one more and I'm free. No. Nope.
I have a buyer.
Oh. I mean, they're still 4 div each. They're not. They're 3.8. That's so fucking inconvenient, my dude. Have you tried? Yeah, 35 will do. Like, I kind of like that there are a bunch of usable currencies now, but like also checking all of the prices in all of the different currencies is really fucking annoying. Actually. I don't like it at all. Okay, any others that were immediately around me? Nope. One more. What was it over here? Oh, it was another Jade Island. Sweet. And function in only those. Just chaos and div. That is mostly what I'm using, is chaos and div. Now. Ah, yes, a danger room. I've been playing, well, PB1 for a while anyway. I know what that room's like. The filter is saying they look like exalted orbs and they want, yes, I agree. They do need to be changed. Exalted orbs keep getting weaker and chaos orbs keep getting more expensive.
Power awaits within.
I mean, sure.
We do not suffer and live. We thrive.
I hear this game. Yes. Alright, you go get in there. I'll come back over here. Come on, take that and over tribute. Go on, get in there. Attaboy.
I must be stronger. The
Ugh. You know, like, some RP is fine, but this particular boss has just a lot.
Aid me, ancestors. Let them know the might of the... I am the true Nakuramakoi.
Oh, wow.
Lend me your strength.
Okay.
This is not the way. What? Why do you reject me? All I have done
You send that out. I mean, I'm definitely gonna run on mine though.
I will save my people myself.
I need to make them. I'm after the bases.
The power of the ancestors is mine.
God damn it. What are you looking for? +1 spells and all sorts of things. Mostly it's all for profit. I just want a bunch of profit shit. I got belts, amulets, and rings, and they all make very good profit. Wow.
I'll post it right away.
Pretty sure those will sell. 1 to 9 is crazy. 1 to 9 is crazy. Okay, let's see what else we got. Yep, that'll do it.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Yep, those can stay then. Anyway, no, this is my debt I'm trading up to get rid of. That's how this works.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Uh, 2 to 10. That'll go as well.
I'll post it right away. All right, your order is registered.
Thank you. Many tablets gone. Fantastic. This started with 3 full tabs. Many went for several divines, but, you know, as all the good ones go.
they get cheaper and cheaper. Okay, let's see what we got over here. We're only 58 divs short. Yeah, if I just got one more gem from all that. Are they really worth nothing? Wow.
I'll post it right away. I'll post it right away.
You know, back to the mines. Hey, we're just going through to see what we've got. Like 9 of these things, which are apparently. There's no way they're a div each. That's a lie. Yeah, nobody's selling them in div. That's what's up. They're like 2 chaos each.
Let's see if there are
Hey, I'll
any
still get rid of
takers.
some of them. I don't think any of the rest of these. Nope. Oh, hello. You guys will be worth something.
I'll
Get rid
post
of
it
them.
right away.
Take those. Take those. Here we go. Some more. Oh, we're getting there. Oh shit, there's 2 more fracturing orbs here. Where'd they come from? Where'd they come from?
Good news for you. I'll post it right away.
And that was the last mark. Was there anything immediately around you? No. So that was the last boss mark that I had. But that's okay, because we also got all these. Ooh, yeah, fuck yeah. Let's get rid of them. Nobody wants to run that. And we'll get rid of them. Ugh. You need like so many to sell in that ratio. Two of these. $120. Yeah, it should be fine. If you want to make it 128, 118 rather. No, for two. Then I want to take 4.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Three of them for 33 of these. Yoink. Another 5 there also. But I'm pretty tempted to run that. So maybe not. And let's see. One of them, keep those. Keep the even amounts. We'll just run them. Oh, never mind. I actually can't sell more. I actually can't sell more. They're all of those are taken. All right. Well, we'll come back to that then. This is a big payouts for running tablets. Yeah, tons of them. First of all, everybody should be running full tablets all the time on every strategy at all. There is nobody, even your like casual just got to tier 15 people, that shouldn't be running full tablets. Now, if you're not running a specific strat around specific tablets, then you should just be running at least 2 of these. And then like, I don't know, 1 boss one or just a 3rd one of these or something like that. Oh, you need fragments? No idea. Huh. I have no idea. I just ran every single boss in existence and that I had and made like, I got 1 lineage gem. So it wasn't fantastic. Hello. Whew. Let's see. Plus a bunch of the world uniques that have been sold yet. I have. Oh, I didn't change back to Doriani. I've made a terrible choice. I'm back to normal bossing. I need to be back in Doriani. Oh my god, I can't even sit. No, I have to stay standing. My back's fucked. I have to stay standing. Oh. So good with the standing. Yeah, this is my back hurts a lot. Bad enough that I'm considering going to a doctor.
Your power's spent.
What? Yeah. I bet the vet does double bookings. Ritual was a lot more fun when all the bosses popped out at once at the beginning. Like, it's still good, it's still rewarding, but it was like way more fun before. Is there anything? Is that will fuck you up? Nah, I think it's still from the stairs. When I slid down the stairs. It just hasn't gotten any better. And then my chair broke, and I'm in like a really shitty old chair, and it's like made it way worse.
Roots and snare ye!
If you want a tiny bit more insight into how much it hurts, I've been going to the pool in the morning to walk through the pool because it's the only thing I can do that like stretches my back or uses it at all without like causing me a bunch of pain. So I've been walking through the pool with a bunch of really old people at like 7 in the morning. Syllables will be, first of all, bowls clubs are fantastic, and I've been playing bowls since I was 17, 18 because I was drinking. So, you know, no need to shit on bowls. Bowls is amazing. Find me another sport you can play where you can go in bare feet and drink beer while playing.
Come check out what came in for you.
Yes.
There's bowls bowling. Lawn bowls.
Good news for you.
Okay, buddy.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you. That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
That doesn't fully answer my question. Lawn bowls. I mean, I don't know, just Google lawn bowls, just see. It's sort of, if you've never heard of it before, it's sort of like bowling meets curling, I guess. Yeah, more like curling, but on grass, and without the person that runs in front, like brushing it or whatever. Like you just.
All right, your order is registered.
Ah. Ah.
I have a buyer.
Where the fuck is Mug? Where the fuck is Mug? Get back on here. There's an exciting part to curling. Yeah, curling's cool. Offline for an hour. Money. Come get this. It doesn't accept it, it doesn't count. Bird failed to pay back, sure, but not steal. Okay. Well, I need a little bit more for what I'm planning to reroll anyway, so we'll just keep going until he comes back. What is the unavailable tabs? Oh, I just don't have them hidden. But like, this is the div card tab that just doesn't exist yet. This is the fossil tab that has no use. This is the oil tab for Blight that should have been repurposed into the emotion tab, but wasn't. And this one's for ultimatum stuff from Pee-wee 1. So I'm gonna pay him back, and he's like, I quit like a week ago. Fair. What you need is a Wardell. Wardell's refrigerators, the cooler choice.
Face-blind dog.
Each step brings you closer to death.
It was pretty sad. I mean, what do you want to do with it? Like...
Odious fears yearn for you.
No clue, that's what's sad. Yep. There are no real, like, social aspects of guilds in this game. Which I feel like is a missing part that could be really cool in both games, but I don't know what I would do with them. Right? Like, I don't know what I would want to do with them, but like... But like, something could be done with them. I don't know what, but something. Need 20-person raid bosses? Nah, I wouldn't want that. Any content in the game that exists should be able to be done solo. But like, that's why I don't have an answer of like what would I do with guilds to make them cooler. But like,
Get to the order!
whoa! Probably don't face tank all of that. That actually took some of my ward, by the way. That actually took some of my ward. Which means I was out of mana and out of life. Still the same build? It is. Well, and tomorrow it's gonna be, I will fucking ban you again. It'll get longer every time. What was I saying? Yes, tomorrow it's gonna be a gemling. Tomorrow's gemling reroll.
Steel yourself! Witness his fury! Utopian demands!
Well, it doesn't want to, but he will.
You've received a shipment.
Does the radius have? I am. I mean, you know what you were doing.
Good news.
Notification, get out of the way.
Your roots are rotted. You make this harder on yourself.
Zdiv.
You're a plague on the land.
That's my div. It's my div.
I will do what I must.
I mean, you gotta go for consistency, right?
That will leave a mark.
Div.
There is still time to walk away.
Nah, Mug's div is all in my stash, waiting for him to show back up again. It's all just sitting there. We did it. We did it.
Nature's grasp.
It looks so much cooler than the wolf charm. Ox, I think, yeah. Ox, yeah. Easy div. There we go, this wolf is better. I think that's the one that comes with movement speed, right? Whichever one comes with the most amount of movement speed, that one's the best. That is a really good starting point, but also I don't craft, so into the rotating dumb tabs and goes. And then found the ball one, and then found the cat one. Nice. Go to the wolf is maim and skill speed and movement speed. And break armor. Okay. And best big ticket drops I've had all league. I got my own Rackiatas, my own whatever that is called, and my own this thing. No, I bought this one. No, I dropped this one. No, I actually don't remember if I bought this one or dropped it. I actually don't remember. Opened Abyss early leagues. I bought most of the super expensive stuff early. Nice. Abyss early. Oh man, if you were one of the people printing diamonds on like day 2, holy, that was some money. That was some money. Alright, that's it. That's all I can. I have to do the thing where I lie down. My back's fucking murdering me, man. I'm gonna have to go see someone. Alright, lie down over nature. I'm gonna lie down, and then on my phone, I'm gonna try and see if I can find somewhere to book for tomorrow. Read to us from bed. Oh, that's what I could do. I could read. Yo, I've got that new book to start. I'm so excited to start that new book. I'm actually so very excited to start that new book. Did you be or local 20 UVC? No. More Fairy Smart? Yes. I know nothing about this book bar the title and one tiny little excerpt that was like shown to me, like one little bit. And so this is, I don't remember the exact wording, okay? But it's just like one little like tiny half paragraph that was shown to me before I just went immediately, yes, I'll take that. And it was just, I forget the exact wording, but basically somebody's getting tortured in a dungeon. Standard stuff. We know that somebody's getting held against their will and tortured. And then everything goes quiet. The dude who's doing the interrogating starts freaking out and shadows start coming up all the walls and like absorbing all the walls. So I'm thinking default Shadow Daddy, right? I'm thinking, oh, Shadow Daddy's here. And then the next thing that happens is the person doing the interrogating hits the person that's getting interrogated again and says, what is happening? And that's the first time we get a gender, when he looks up and says, my wife is here. And so all I know is morally grey shadow mummy, and I'm gonna read it. Name of the book. Hold on, I have the name also. Hold on. Kindle, let me open it. I think it's this one. I think it's this one called A Game of Love and Betrayal. I think it's that one, but I've got a bunch of books there in my to be read. I'm pretty sure it's that one. I will find out quickly. If that's the right one. I think it's that one. But I've not seen Shadow Mummy before. Only Shadow Daddy. I want to see Shadow Mummy. That would be interesting. And since all I can do is lie down, I might fucking read. That's the one. That's the little blurb. That's the little blurb I read. I haven't started it yet. I'm going to start it tonight. I'm gonna head off. I will see everybody tomorrow. Goodbye.